Buongiorno. We can start with a segment of looking at some deck lists before we get down to game. How are you doing today, chat?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okay.
Thank you for the sub. With the influx of modern challenges, there's kind of too many deck lists to look at to keep track of. In a way, so that's a little bit worrisome. Although in a grand scheme of things, it is not too bad. Looking at paper decklists might be more fun since they have new cards. True. It's only one Pioneer Challenge posted anyways. Where's the rest? Does La Gran Copa de Pub MTG Pioneer have new decklists? What the hell is La Gran Copa de Pub? Jeskai won the showcase. It was a super qualifier, not the showcase. This list does not seem to have new cards. Lotus Field combo. Strict Proctor, Lotus Field. Do you not like dark theme? Alright, bros, I'll turn it on for you. But I don't know where. I need to have an account? Toggle dark mode here. Okay. I am used to using the light mode on Goldfish. I don't know, just so ingrained. Elves. There was an Elves deck that actually won the Pioneer Challenge, right? On the 4th, so that was today's 6th, so it was on Saturday. Do you need a separate account for dark mode and light mode? No, I was just thinking if I need to have an account to be able to enable dark mode. Because I couldn't find the option, so that's where my mind went through, although that would be a weird thing. We could play a League of Elves with Sky Ripping. That card is funny. Deals damage to each creature with flying equal to your devotion to green for 2 mana. Sorcery though, not an instant. What did I play in the qualifier? I played Kahira Elementals. How did the Elementals deck feel yesterday? Same as always. I won some and I lost some. And I dropped at 3-3. Modern event. Mycosynth Gardens, okay. Free Azusa. That's wild. I can't imagine wanting to play Free Azusa over Explores, but maybe that's why I am not an Amulet main. Currently, we have 8 bounce lands, 9 here. Is it skipping any important lands? It doesn't have Bojuka Bog, Radiant Fountain. Which honestly is probably wise, right? You don't... Like maybe in the sideboard you want Bojuka. But the space is tight when you want to have Sagas, Gardens. Dryad. Do you even need Bog if you kill 1 to 2 turns faster? Well, undoubtedly there will be spots where you wish you had access to Bojuka Bog, but as I say, I think it's a reasonable card not to play. Is Garden Base and Amulet pilled? Yes. I like this list for the most part. I would just play 2 4 Explore and 1 Azusa. Actually, no, because you cannot cast Explores. I think cutting Valakut and Dryad sounds not good to me. Especially seeing this in front of me, which just gets to play Valakut and Dryads. I don't know what the Edgar list offers. Well, Dryad doesn't enable turn through kills, but the Dryad does enable wins. I understand that argument. I think it's a poor one. There was the list in the Discord somewhere. I can't find it right now. I can't seem to find it. I found it. Awesome. So it's 10 bounce lands. Alright, I guess that ups the consistency in that way. What is it? Braiding Pool? 1 Cavern? Kinda cringe. That's kind of cringe, bros. Well, 10 bounce lands and 1 shitty one. Yeah, this is the Mykosin Gardens, the new land. You can see that everything is Japanese except for 2 Bosejus and 4 Mykosin Gardens. He has 2 Pact of Negation in the main deck.
He's a phenomenal control player.
1F2F open with Titan on Saturday, but I played 0 Gardens.
Congrats. I don't really know what is the weight of a F2F open, but congrats. Without Dryad, Blood Moon just totally kills you, right? Yes. But with Dryad, Blood Moon also totally kills you. Dryad does nothing against Blood Moon that's meaningful. So It doesn't help in that regard at all. What Dryad helps with is winning without combat fast. Yeah, no map either. I don't like this list. Which is evergreen for me. Whenever I see an amulet list, I say, yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, you could have one Dryad with one Valakut, and that still opens up a decent amount of things, but just, you know, Dryad's gonna be good, bros. My biggest issue with Guardians is it's never your first amulet and more colorless lens isn't free. Sure. I mean, I assumed you didn't play them because you didn't have them because it was a very new card or something like that. But you might have that issue. Still, it does seem like it is worthwhile trying, and it does seem like it improves the deck to me. What if you draw 2 Garden, no amulets? Well, then you're gonna, I don't know, draw an amulet, bro. 4-color combo. This Haywire might splash. It's kind of wild to me. Play 4 Urza's Saga and you're splashing a 4th color. For a disenchant. Pretty decent one, but it's an odd one to me. One Chromatic Star, 2. I guess I'm saying 1 to 2 Gardens seem better. Yeah, it might be that you don't want to play 4. That's true. It's an option that a full 4 is not great. Might is only good with Saga, I think. Well, no shit, bro. But it's a Saga deck, so it's playing Might. But what I find weird is that maybe it just wants to use the almost full Giganta mana. And has Skrel to protect Emry and Ragavan. It's an artifact for Emry too. Alright, the Skrel isn't too bad. It's a bit bad, I think, but it's a little bit cool too. It cannot block. Well, how big of a deal is that? But pretty... Well, it's pretty rough if your opponent plays Ragavan, you play this, and you can't even block. Interesting. Pioneer Challenge on Saturday. It was won by Elves, after which we see Danielakos and Phoenix. Let's check the Phoenix deck list. 4 Fink, 4 Phoenix. Interesting. One Trespass. Will Elves play Teyvar? I think it is very likely that they will. It will still take damage. Yes. But it also gets hexproof. What I was saying is that Skrelv itself has a text that it cannot block. So if you play it, then you cannot block a Ragavan with it. Imagine you could get Mikos and Vlatis of Urza's Saga, damn. That would be nice. You miss Kanen Amulet, you're free to play it. Rakdos midrange, 3 Joldreds, 2 Bunkbusters, 1 Misery Shadow. This player is respecting mono green a tiny bit. 2 Needle, 2 Extinction Event. Yeah, that is not too bad. I'm glad Karn doesn't see much play in Modern, yeah. If I had to make a tier list of cards that I dislike, I think Karn is in a high tier of cards. Claudio Blue-White Control with Regal Caracal once again. Primas, King of Orescos, finding more and more cards that he can put into the deck without Kahira damaging them. Is Regal Caracal a cat lord? Yes. So Brimas into Caracal is actually great. Four or 5 lifelink, that makes 2/2 lifelinkers. It's pretty insane. Karn the Great Creator is your favorite colorless card ever? Bro. Maybe I want to play a league with this. With blue-white cats. I have not played much blue-white in general. Nicol Bolas Dragon God. Another Phoenix in the top 8. This one more classic with Ledger Shredder. I guess, I don't know, it's pretty hard to say. Maybe Thing in the Ace is the more classic build, right? But because Thing in the Ace is older, but are the void cards colorless? Technically they are, yeah. You even tried to play Karn in Rakdos midrange. It was very bad, but also extremely fun, Kek W. Sounds really bad in Rakdos midrange. Karn is a 4 mana draw spell. 4 mana draw spells are only good in constructed if you have extra extraneous mana. This deck has what? 7 basic planes? 7 basic planes? Does that mean Karn has Lotus potential? Yes. Technically. How you play Absorb with 7 planes in your deck. I know it's for laydown, but like I understand why, but it's still kind of crazy, right? Wouldn't you want more Field of Ruin? That card seems okay. Well, there's one Thirst in the deck. Can put the Hedron Panorama in the deck. If I play a league with this, I for sure will have chatters come into the stream and ask me questions like, "Hey, Canister, you don't think Temporary Lockdown is a good card, right? You think it's really bad? Because you don't play it currently." And I'll have to say, no, actually, I have no idea. I just net decked. So why don't people play more of this card than Pioneer? Seems pretty solid. Oh? What's up with the frame? This card is not legal in this deck's format. Oh, yeah. Oh, remember? The fairy being banned in is secretly the best part of Pioneer. Pioneer is kind of a safe space for some people. Veil of Summer, the fairy, fetch lands. Wait, why those? Caracal control. But Greasefang still terrorizes us all. I think Greasefang overall terrorizes few people. The fairy Pioneer keeps you safe from engaging gameplay. That's another way to put it, yeah. I can't play Pioneer for more than like 3 months at a time without getting bored. Well, granted, getting bored from a game after 3 months is still a pretty large amount of time. Still takes a while. Magic having lots of formats is very important to its success. I agree. Even standard is fun in small doses. Sometimes when I just play modern over and over, I wake up, log on to open MTG Goldfish, look at the decks, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really want to play any of those decks right now. But some other times you play Murktide and it's a based experience, so variety is the spice. Let's go, Caracals. Entry closes in 6 hours. Speaking of limited, I am waiting for the Phyrexia all will be one Qs to fire on Modo finally. I would like to draft a lot to prep for the PT, yet I can't quite do it for now. So Thursday and Friday is probably gonna be limited streams, TBH, largely. I guess I keep. I have yet to play a format of Magic I didn't enjoy. No Kappa. Yeah. Why is your Otawara bigger than your other cards? It's an illusion. It doesn't have a frame, so it appears bigger. Good draw. Also, was wondering how to cast Absorb on turn 3, and the answer is simply draw 2 islands. I assume I counter just stuff that my opponent plays, although eventually I run out of counters, so. Let's resolve this. Stop bullying the green player. I will in fact not stop. They play a troll, I guess I'm gonna let them resolve it, and I'm gonna get hit by it a few times. You would simply draw the fairy here. I would also I could imagine also simply drawing the Wandering Emperor. I would not be unhappy with that. Also a very good piece of advice. Thank you for it. Teferi, hero Dominaria. Opponent doesn't even attack the Teferi, they're attacking me. They know it's pointless. Another troll. Alright, I'll counter the troll. Number 2. Also because of Nyctas. Maybe if I knew I was gonna draw lay down arms, I could have let this troll go for a moment. I could play Cavalier now, and that is gonna resolve, but Nissa will not. It's not even that good, but I think countering it is good for mental damage and also kinda good still because I don't really have an immediate good answer to it, so. I'm assuming if I ult, I could win. And Otawara gives me some safety. Hair my niche. Solid. Festival stormed. Llanowar elves in hand. Do I plus or do I emblem? It's probably easier to lose if I emblem, honestly. War Lotus. No, reread the title. Alright, I'll hardcast for you. It's not good, but we did hardcast. One was concealed from the game, understandably so. Against mono green, let's think. Do we want Primas, King of Oreskos against Old Grove Troll? When you put it like this, not really, but actually, if I board out Verdict, I honestly could want to have Primas and use Lay Down Arms to Excel Troll and this to attack Karns. So I think it might actually not be no cap okay, because I think Verdict is kinda losing against mono green. Alright, I'm curious about Primas. I want Primas, Dovin's Veto. I could have Mystical Dispute and counter Kioras for 1 mana. We could have 1 Rest in Peace. It's not particularly great, but it's okay. The Farewell, I think, is good because it can exile all the creatures in the graveyard at the same time, so it actually has a use that's more relevant. March seems unplayable. We could have a Rest in Peace or not. Does Regal Caracal remind you of Tofu? Tiny bit. The way it sits on the throne, it's kinda similar. March for Lair. Yeah, that's why I say it sounds pretty bad to me. Have 2 Field of Ruin, 3 Wandering Emperor for Lair. Think I'll manage. Fateful Absence. Kahira. Kahira, I choose you. I guess this is a keep. Yeah, we have one of our 7 planes. It's kind of funny that we play 7 planes that can't even play a Ganja because it has to be planes. You like Blue-White Teferi, Regal Caracal Standard with Syncopate. Are you sure Teferi was in this deck? I played a Blue-White control deck and I had Regal Caracals in them at a Worlds WMC once with the Polish team. But that was, I guess, before Dominaria, so there was no Teferi. Kiora. Opponent is a bit too fast for my tastes. Yeah, Drakehaven exactly. I had Drakehaven in my deck, and I had Regal Caracas in the sideboard for the aggro matchups. I don't think Brimas would look very impressive this game. I just realized. I don't think a 1/1 Shark is gonna be relevant. Alright. Can play our fucking Brimas now. We need Clara Cleansing in the sideboard. I have Adios. Alright, maybe they don't have anything good. And Brimas can hold down the fort for me. Ruinous Blast would be nice. It's like Farewell. Does not kill Planeswalkers either. But it requires me to have a Brimas in play, which is probably not the most reliable. The Brimas minor effect on the game right now. Are they terrified of Brimas? We can't know. Brimas seems smaller than Cavalier. I agree. Bro, I actually saw it coming. There is Storm in the graveyard, which they can recast. Is there a difference how you stack Kiora and Cavalier triggers? Yes. You should resolve the draw trigger first. The reason for that is that you are making a decision on the Cavalier trigger, but you're not making a decision with the Kiora trigger. It's similar to Risen Reef Omnath in Modern. So first you want to see what happens from the effect that does not give you any decision to take, and then you see Cavalier's trigger, and you get to choose whichever land fits your needs the most. So sometimes you're gonna draw a card you want to cast this turn, so you want to get another Nykthos. Sometimes you'll draw another land with the draw trigger, so you will know that you have no more things to cast this turn, so you can safely grab the Lair of the Hydra, etc. I will sideboard, yeah. I'll go to sideboard, and I'll cut Brimas, and I'll have one Verdict maybe, and a Rest in Peace, and I'll submit. What's up with the... Come. Yeah, the focus. Come. I guess we're gonna play Farmland, because it's always tapped. Did I see that the AI Sandfield channel got banned? I did not. Did the AI got racist? Like that one AI some other time where it had a Twitter account and started saying not so nice stuff. The AI says some TOS shit. It's pretty interesting when that happens. To me. There's a very funny emote of a dude drinking a giant glass of milk called Cam. You could link me it and then I will take a look. Resolve that troll. I want to spend my counter spell on something else and we can exile the troll with Emperor some time later. How many different cards are you bringing to Philly? A few hundred? Nice tail, thanks. Should I return the cat back to the screen? No, because I bring her on my lap and she's comfortable here and I can pet her with one hand efficiently. And she pesters me less. Can you have a lap cam? No. A cock cam. I don't think you can do that on the website of Twitch. Well, I'd rather you can, but you shouldn't. The white fur on my cats is very nice in touch. It's very, very soft. Very nice. Also, my opponent playing out the elves, I just remembered. I just remembered I have failed to remove laundry from my laundry machine in the morning. I was like, yeah, I guess I can stream now. There's nothing else that I should do. So I'll have to do that after I demolish and demoralize this opponent. Strong play. The laundry has been in the laundry machine for 2 hours. Ratm blocked in Poland. The song didn't play. I'm not sure what Ratm is, but I assume it's the song that you wanted to play. Should have a chat cam. A cam on each person in chat, so we are no longer anonymous. That's a good idea. Is Firex already legal on MTGO? No. So this is unlike push. You cannot target a creature that's not gonna get exiled. Yeah, I guess because it is not a model change. This is the phenomenal control player. It does appear that I'm controlling my opponent pretty phenomenally. Since when is it possible to play 1 cards in leagues? Tomorrow they release. Tomorrow around 7 p.m. European time, you will be able to play 1 card. Will you stream 1 card gameplay? Yeah. I will stream drafts on Thursday, but on Tuesday, tomorrow, I'm actually going to Berlin to a music show, concert. So I'll be gone for that. For that day, tomorrow. And on Wednesday, it's Wednesday, and the sanctimony of Wednesday cannot be broken, so I will not be streaming on that, and I have an appointment on that day already. Bułka jak się sypie. Co jest, kuleczku? Playing only 1 card sounds busted. Instead of 60. I'd probably just register Thassa's Oracle. How would you cast it? Do I wear earplugs at concerts? Typically I don't, but frequently I wish I had them with me, but because that's mostly because I don't have them with me. So maybe I'll go to the Apteka and get some before tomorrow. Who's gonna be watching the cats? No one. I'll just come back the same day. I'll leave them lots of food. I'll leave at 4 p.m. and I'll be back by midnight. Well, probably not midnight. 2 a.m. Maybe 3 a.m. Closer to 3. So I'm gonna be back on 3 at 3. So Yeah, it's gonna be a club concert. Rollo Tomassi is the band. Yeah, with the way earplugs work, it's just also honestly nicer to listen to the concert oftentimes. Because they cut off mostly the high end and you get a better sound. So I'll get a pair for free if I don't forget. Have you ever seen the movie La Confidentiale? French movie? Rollo Tomassi is an important character from that movie. I have not seen that movie actually. La Confidentiale. Maybe that's like the... Have you ever seen the movie The Miserables? I actually haven't. I have actually not done that. Alright, we demolished the the green player easily. Um, so I'll go do something with the laundry real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Nice, he's averted. Microphone unguarded. Were there some kinds of attacks on my mic when I was gone? I don't think so. Buka is too nice to mess with it. Did I poop? I did not poop right now. I was in the other room hanging laundry. Because I forgot to hang it. I'm not sure if that's even the correct word to use in that context, TBH, but I was doing that because I was doing laundry and I forgot, and I started the stream. Point has been seen 6 days ago playing Azorius Control, so maybe nice mirror match. This is a good mirror match hand. Hanging shares to dry is so base, my good ones last so much longer. What would you even do, yeah? What's the alternative? When you switch to standing, it kind of feels like we are claiming up your body, yeah. Like, it's all relative, right? The movement. It's not really absolute, it's just relative. Yes, we are. You are watching the Prairie stream. Hi, senior streamer. When do you plan to side Regal Caracal and Brymas versus the? I'm not sure. A lot. I think I'll just let them discard. Make a land drop, they don't. Like, I could make a 2-2 shark. Definitely not against decks with dogs. Let me think. The most dog-like Pioneer playable card is... Wolfwillow Haven? Dulcimir? Maybe Selfless Savior in some decks. It's not really common though, it's pretty French. Spirited Companion, yeah, in small amounts. They miss land drop. I just let them not discard to clean up if they have a March of the Worldly Light or something. I think I just pass for now. Werewolf Pack Leader, yeah. I would board Regal Caracal against the Werewolf Pack Leader deck though, so... Let's just make 4 for Shark end of turn. Zakama cause it's dog shit. That's very funny, but also not true. Zakama is actually pretty fine. And it's very funny, most importantly, but... Maybe I'll board it in the mirror, yeah. We can do that. No attack, odd. I'll play the Wandering Emperor. I need to unload some cards for Memory Deluge. That'll absorb. Okay. Can get vetoed, but I can always get vetoed, so... Seems worthwhile. Assuming you want to save the field for their manland, shouldn't you play the island here? Probably. You're right, yeah. Tank, tank, tank. Causality. Ooh. Okay. So maybe I should have laid down the arms a shark if I thought of Causality one on Make Disappear. That would be a good line. My advantage that I built in the early turns has fallen as my opponent now makes all the land drops. Foretold card entered the exile zone. Outplayed. Can try to farewell the graveyard next turn. I'll cast Deluge on their end step. They played out an Otawara, so they have no more lands. I'll play a Deluge and then I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Farewell exile graveyards. It is odd that their foretold card actually disappeared and it doesn't show it. We don't know what it is. Like, it doesn't show it in their Excel zone. But they have a Fort World card still. I've had that happen to me before. Exile all lands. That honestly would not be that beneficial for me. This seems okay. We get a chance to use the Make Disappear. They can resolve a Teferi or whatnot, but we have a Fateful Absence. Absorb Vita, so. And this. They have a veto for my absence, then it's gonna be rough, but. Because if I absence in their upkeep and I have veto, then I can't really do that. So I kinda have to play at the ferry now. I will be able to draw immediately. It's not great, saw it coming. Oh, I'm fucking coming. Whoops. I guess I'll die instead. Oh yeah, they have the extra delusion in their graveyard too, that's true. Hmm. Maybe that farewell wasn't so good. Or maybe then I shouldn't have countered the Emperor. I would struggle with the Emperor a little bit though still. Also I forgot about my Kahira, but whatever. Well, probably not whatever, probably is actually important, but I probably should absorb it. But I have F6, so. We cannot beat the emblem, so... Interestingly, we have died this game. Let's board the Caracals and Brimazes. Now, it's probably unwise to have absolute zero removal. We have Fateful Absence. Could also play Starnheim Unleashed. Although that card does not seem the greatest against Dovin's Veto, so I don't think I want to do that. Makes appear as medium, but... I don't think we need any laydown arms. We have the Emperor for removal. Reversal not great either. Yeah, I was planning... Actually, there is no good cards to reversal, you're right. Because the best I can do is reversal my Sword Coming in a counter war, but it actually costs 5 mana to do that, so it's pretty expensive. So Starnheim Unleashed and maybe March for a Shark. Maybe that's better. But you can really reversal around the Deluge or their Deluge, so there's nothing. Well, you can, but it doesn't do anything. That's actually not great at all. Maybe if they play Behold the Multiverse, then reversal's okay. Let's have one. I played against some strange blue-white control last week. After Cyborg, the opponent switched to full aggro with Talia, Lieutenant, and Adeline. Cyborg Lieutenant is pretty interesting because how possibly could you have enough humans? I'll keep Quad Castle Ardent Vale simple. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Pretty cool, actually. I'll play the Ruins for the double blow. Nice reversal, thanks. It does work against Vita, yeah, so that's like an option. How good is it to resolve a Wandering Emperor? Let's find out. Have I tested already? Tested what? I guess in general, yes. Well, Spell Pierce in that moment would have been good, yeah. But then you have all the other moments of the game where it wouldn't be good, so... Sounds a bit tough. Remember when Reversal was played in Standard just against Nexus? Wild times. It's pretty narrow in Pioneer now too. But yeah, against Nexus it was pretty interesting. Just... Actually a Reversal. No bro, I take the extra turn. Oh, okay. Could play Narset here. Probably better to cycle Shark Typhoon. Yes, nowadays it's a card against Spot Distortion. Where it's, no bro, actually you lose your hand. Okay. A Phoenix player reversaled my ultimatum yesterday and they grabbed a dispute with it. That sounds not so strong. Not all that impressive, I would say. I hope they don't have Supreme Verdict in their deck. Would be truly a shame. And I would feel pretty stupid for letting them cast draw spells to find it, but... Probably not, right? Unless they just really wanted to be ready for my Caracal. I can reversal the Verdict. That's true, I can, yeah. Actually, I can, yeah. No. They have it. Why didn't I foretell I saw it coming? I guess you have 3 counters. You don't have to cast a copy. Copy targets instant or sorcery spell. You do copy it, that's the text of the card. Hmm. That's a good draw. That's a really good draw. Any some giants in the chat? Kurwa, no chłopie. Co jest? Robala, krewetę mi zagrywa. Well, this one might be tough to beat. Unless their hand is literally mono counter spells and they can't cast anything, but odds are they have something else. We already spent Fateful Absence. Solid. I play Land turn. I play the Prairie Stream.
He's a
We
phenomenal
literally have nothing,
control
then
player.
we can win.
Canny Tofu.
We got destroyed. I guess if I have Caracal on my sideboard, then it does make sense to have Supreme Verdict against the Caracal. It does answer it rather cleanly. But the blue-eyed control mirror seemed pretty rough. Thank you, Paditel, for 40 months of supporting. This is so many months. Very based. It seems like Hullbreaker Horror is a decent way to win the mirror. Even if the blue-eyed control deck does not have any cantrips to cast alongside it to do stuff. Just reversal the Kraken, Copium. Yeah, exactly. Copium. Damn, I had to exit the stream. XD. XD. I mean, just watch the stream. Just simply ghost. No big deal. I would rather not lose a viewer. 27 lands, no cantrips. You could just swap 4 lands for 4 opts and or rather considers, I guess, with Memory Deluge. And should work out, right? We have 26 and 27. Yeah, 27 lands. Thespian stage, oh shit. Osiem with Otawara. O, Otawara tu siedzi. Jest 28 lands, but Otawara. Almost a spell. Back when I started playing Magic the Gathering, my amulet deck had 28 lands. 27 or 28 lands in it. And it was so many. It was so weird to play a deck like this with such a bloated land count. You felt like. Nowadays, how the tables have turned. Now it's actually just a few lands. And Amulet plays, yeah, 33 lands. 5 more. Maybe even more with the Mykosin Gardens. We'll see. Do I think that Mykosin Gardens will break Amulet? I think that Mykosin Gardens are gonna be okay in Amulet. Most likely. As far as breaking goes, I don't know, bro. Probably not, because you can still Blood Moon, or you can still counterspell the Titan, or you can still Unholy hit the Titan. All of those things exist, but it is gonna be a better combo deck. A card would have to be pretty busted to break Amulet. I'm not sure if a card can do that. Because the baseline strategy is a bit vulnerable. There's many points where Titan is a bit vulnerable. Allosaurus Shepherd, that does not sound like a good card in Amulet at all. Green Sun Zenith would be perfect. I'm not sure if Green Sun Zenith would be very good in Amulet. Summer Bloom would be pretty nice, but it makes the deck faster, like, still, it does not address the baseline things. Turn 1 Dryad, turn 2 free Dryad, and Amulet later on. What? Green Sun Zenith? The deck doesn't run Dryad anymore. One bro posted a list with no Dryad of the Elysian Grove. And the deck doesn't play Dryad anymore, bros. Think he's hinting with the deck list. But if you can succeed with that, that's pretty inspiring, so. It's actually not nice to see. think to win I need the Teferi in play, so I'm just gonna play a Teferi and keep only one counter spell for this turn. What are Amulet's bad matchups? Merktide and then many others. Scam Merktide Rhinos. Yeah. Blood Moon. The Blood Moon decks. The shortest way to summarize it is the Blood Moon decks. But also sometimes they also have the audacity to have something on top of that. I want Blood Moon legal and Pioneers so bad, bro. You're insane. It wouldn't break the format. Bro, it would be like... It's literally so bad. Blood Moon Pioneer. We might actually win because seems like my opponent is pretty slow at going around stuff. Sword coming actually can outplay. It would be fun if they would just cast an Ulamog right now. But Sword coming can actually outplay Thought Distortion. I counter Lear, Disciple of the Drowned. If they play an ultimatum now, I will probably make a 1-1 shark and make disappear with causality 1. 9 mana, 10 mana. Just Omni from hand. It's probably useful to disappear it. Since you have the extra counter spell, though, like you could technically try not to, but that doesn't sound like it's gonna end up well for you often. Damn. I should have cycled first and it could have Jwari disrupted the Omniscience. That would be very nice. Hmm. Dunk petition. If I had the causality spell in my hand, I could counter this with causality, so I think I inted a bit by not cycling first. Because I tapped out. It was actually a big mistake. Against Lotus, the ability to emblem the fairy doesn't actually do too much. Could have also marched Omniscience. But maybe my opponent is out of stuff. Seems like they do. They are. Chad, remember when the fairy was Eratat? Do you remember that? Okay, we actually win. My hand is shit, but they decided to scoop. You would have drawn a Dovin's Veto, so that would probably actually win. You don't remember Teferi getting Eratat? Alright, the printed version of Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, actually reads a different ability. At the beginning of the next end step, untap 2 lands. If we look up at the Pro Tour promo, untap up to 2 lands. In that situation, which occurred earlier this game, I actually would have been forced to untap 2 of my opponent's lands with the fairy, or well, the single land, the Botanical Sanctum they had. This can kill Lear, which might be not irrelevant. Farewell, kinda trash. We can Starnheim Unleashed. They believe that the fairy needed a buff. I think it was a conveniency errata because that's how people assumed it played and they didn't untap opposing lands, and it is pretty awkward. And you can always play around it by floating to and untapping the lands in the end step. So you can always play around it with no downside. So it's not really a buff. The card is of exactly same power level unless you, I don't know, unless there would be like mana barbs in play. Yes, Claudia, I'm trying your strategies of cuts. Can't you untap your untapped land? You actually can't. To untap, like, something, it needs to be tapped. Which is weird because most effects in Magic are templated differently, right? Tap and untapped non-token artifact you control add green. So if you cannot untap an untapped thing, Then why would you assume you can tap a tapped thing? I don't know. Let's keep this hand. It's kind of shit, but maybe my opponent will play slow and then I can punish them with, you know, stuff. You can also play a 3/3 4/4 angel and then pressure them. Do I think it's cringe when people tell you that they need to exit the stream? I think it's very cringe. I don't think it's cringe. I think they just want to showcase that they are big fans of my stream, and I appreciate that, and I'm not as jaded as you, it seems, on that exact topic. Could veto is crying. I think we want to foretell one of the cards. Let's foretell the Starnheim so we can turn 3 it if we draw an untapped land. Because I think that's a good plan, and then I can foretell so at coming half that means veto. Is I have entered the stream also not cringe? What do you mean? When my opponents on Modo tell me that? They never do, so I don't really know. Or if just someone opens the chat and just says that, but people don't say that. It does not sound like natural language that people would use, so I guess that would make it a bit cringe, yeah. I have entered the stream. I have entered the stream and I have clicked the subscribe with Prime button immediately, as this is where my instincts directed me. That's not cringe. Opponent. Any moves from my opponent? Unfortunately, it seems like no. Opponent went to Brazil. Sound theory. It's a pretty sound theory, yeah. What else, right? Where else they could have gone? Double Q. Interesting. So my opponent has been waiting for me to pay cost for 5 minutes. I will also restart for good measure, because who knows on which end is it, but it shows the clock ticking down on their end, so... But it's pretty funny. Fine, just waits, double Q. I'm sure we all know that situation from paper play, if we play paper, where a person passes the turn but does so quietly. You can know if you got disconnected by typing something in chat and seeing if it shows up. Well, I see messages show up, but also my opponent does. So it's not really getting disconnected. It's a bit of a different issue where the priority is kind of left in the air. But yeah, sometimes you play in paper and your opponent passes the turn quietly, but you don't realize, and you wait for them awkwardly, and they wait for you because they think you have an effect on their end step. They just stare at each other. Until finally one speeds up the other. Let's break their motto again. Alright, doesn't work. My homie had a weird bug lately. His opponent had 0 cards in deck from the start and lost during the first draw step on Modo. Bro. This is crazy. Literally insane. Seems like a deck building mistake, not a bug or something. Yeah. I think you should play more than 1 card in your decks. More than 0 cards too. They play the Vizier. We have a removal. And they missed a land drop. Oh, kurwa. Alright. It's a weak move, but I think it makes sense. If they missed a land drop out, they can crack the clue. But I think it's high. It's high upside play if they miss a land drop still. Yes. So now I could make this fast for discovery for lands or Narset to make them stumble. They only have 1 field, so the Narset should be pretty effective, I think. I'm not even sure if I want to minus her. But I probably do. Great Narset. What happens if Mod fails a pyramid? Mods know their place. They know better. They don't build pyramids that they cannot finish. Ooh, they drew Thespian Stage, solid. I guess we have Jwari Disruption in the deck, so let's grab Jwari with her. Them suddenly copying the Lotus Field certainly makes things more scary. And their position is much more threatening for me right now. 6 mana. Pour over the pages. Let's go. We actually see Lier. Do you pay 2 more? Or do you have disputes? Please don't have dispute because I can kill the Lier then. Okay. For distortion 1 time. I have the sword coming hidden here. It's actually fine. Alright. I guess it was a so-called bait. I love Lier as a card and want to play, but I hate combo deck. I just want to play it fairly. You can try playing the 2020, early 2022 standard format. With Goldspan Dragon Lier, that was a good deck in it. Thought Distortion can't be countered, I think. It cannot be countered, yes, but I have the foretold cards, which means that they do not get discarded because Thought Distortion only exiles my hand. It does not touch my foretold zone. But yeah, it's a bit rough if we get hit by it. Regardless. That's a good one. They tutor a card, I also tutor a card. Of course, they could have a mythical dispute, but let's hope they don't. No! No, you. No, actually you. Shit. I'll say live reenactment of what has just happened. Sure. I guess it does create an extra mana. You think they wanted to cast this or? They discarded a Porvin, so it seems like they did. Oops, okay. So, I don't know. Oops. Alright. I guess I'll place this Angel from Starenheim on 5 mana. 1 Angel. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe I should just wait more. 3 mana. Free blue. The other Lotus Field also produce free blue. Pour again. Oops. Well, that also doesn't give you a card. Opponent. I have to say this Narset is very effective against you. Such a good card. Did I see the Amulet list with no Valakut package? I did, yeah. I think it's possible that you want to cut down on the Dryad, but you could, like, since Pact, Summoner's Pact searches your entire deck and Titan searches your entire deck, just having 2 Dryad, 1 Valakut in your deck is still a great angle. So, not a fan of that. Holy shit, how are we supposed to beat more mana? We can counter the spells and leave them with the mana. Can I realistically win with Omni and Leer exiled? Yes. Maybe like across 2 turns, but they definitely can win. I'm not sure if I counter this. Seems not to matter. They can draw. Yeah, they can tutor though. So if I reversal this, do I have anything to get? That kills the Omniscience? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I really have anything good to grab. Yeah, I know they recasted with Omni if I reversal, unless I would have a disenchant to kill the Omniscience, and I can't. So we're just gonna counter this, and if we draw an untapped land, we can make 2 angels and then hope they don't draw. We should counter Omni, just search Varys and Mages appears maybe left. Can reversal that anyways. Well, I could reversal the Omni. Well, if I counter Omni to make my Juaris live, then I give up. That's scary. Oh no. They have Eugene. They get Eugene. Ay ay ay. But I have to win with that Eugene. They got Masterminds got exiled, so they can't combo me. So I just draw an Emperor. The Fairy minus on Eugene rather, I guess. Shark Typhoon to attack Eugene. Has to be the Fairy realistically. This they get to -3, I guess, but seems to make sense. Because I think, I'm not sure if the ult does anything, but they can draw disputes. Plus, face, interesting. Can I win game 3 in 3 minutes? Well, probably not, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does not kill Eugene at the -3, so I guess I just attack Eugene with Brimas. Maybe the Lotawara, the Brimas. Okay. Brimas, King of Oreskos. Still ult Eugene and... Maybe they just play Fae, I guess. We don't know that. Then they can just win. Okay. But it's all about the Otawaras. So I think they don't play Fae. What if we reversal the tutor for a veto? I probably should have reversal the tutor, yeah, to draw not a veto but the fairy. Where are you playing? On Magic the Gathering Online? So I haven't thought of reversing the tutor. I absolutely should have done that. Well, yeah, they don't even need to Otawara. I guess I could plus Eugene, Otawara, and recast Eugene on the next turn. They want to kill me on the next turn. This one is better than MTG Arena, question mark. I think it has many advantages over MTG Arena. Depends on what you're looking for exactly. I like it more. I am particularly a fan of the economy compared to Arena and tournaments. I think if I reversal the tutor for Teferi, then we... I don't know if I would win actually, but it was pretty sick that my opponent actually won this game. Real economy equals standard meta deck is $200. Well, there is a big difference between $200 and $200 that you cannot take out of the program ever. If you start on if you spend $200, you can probably get $150 just any day if you decide to sell out. I played the wrong land. There are definitely flaws with the economy, namely that standard and limited is dead on models, so it inflates new card prices, yeah. Maybe, hopefully, the Pro Tour will help a little bit with that. But I played the wrong land first and I couldn't worry disrupt this creature now. Spooky. Will Lotus Field be the deck to beat? Well, arguably it is, yeah. Many do, though. Many do beat it. Now beat this. Shit. You have 20 seconds to deal 17 damage through my Brimas. I think I'm safe. What is your favorite model sound? Discuss. I think I like the zooming one. I like the shuffling one. Shit, I like all of them. Card flicking when you move them around. It's actually very immersive.
He's a phenomenal control player.
The incredibly loud music when you open MTGO, that's good too, yeah. Every update out of nowhere it gets you. It got to MTG, thank you very much for a tier 1 sub, very based. The sound of losing life, unfortunately we won't hear it with control very often. I wish MTGO was half the amount of money you have to spend on. Nice skip. Have you considered using rental services? For example, if you go to manatraders.com, you can create an account through my link, and that way you're going to get a few percent off for the first few months, for the first 2 months, I think. It's gonna be even cheaper. Let's bully them. Worked. So they played Raffin's Tower, consider Dig Through Time. I don't know exactly what they're playing, if it's Greasefang or Control. But either this or that, I think. If they play Consider, it's probably some kind of a Dig Through Time control. So I'll bring in Brimas. Cut portable holes. I'll keep 1 Verdict, 1 Farewell. 2 of those. Dispute Narset. 2 of those. Just kind of the middle ground. Maybe it is Greasefang. Then we're gonna re-cyborg for game 3. Regal Cats. I don't think Regal Cats are gonna be useful against Greasefang. Although it's funny because Greasefang is a mouse and cats hunt mice. So it would be funny to use Regal Caracal to beat Greasefang. For that reason. JVP, you say? He's a rat, not a mouse, true. Yeah, Brimas works as Tom. Tom to Greasefangs Jerry. Maybe you already explained by why sounds. Well, I just enabled them. I can't really tell you why. No specific particular reason for that. I think they entertained the Twitch chat. So we got the mono sounds on for a while, for a moment. I hate sounds, I'm out, sure. I was having a really bad day before I joined the stream. I lost my job on Friday, and my cat ran away, and my car needs some repairs. Then I joined the stream and was graced with the sound effects present by the MTGO video game. Now I am having a wonderful day. Thank you, streamer, and thank you, MTGO Sounds. Based. You're welcome. I did play yesterday's Moderna, and I did mediumly. By mediumly, I would mean poorly. Drops as free. Would I play Seacrom Coast in this list? No, I don't. I wouldn't. First, on control, you play expensive cards. Seacrom Coast doesn't really fit all that well. And second, more importantly, I guess, it's a lay down arms mana base, so you need every planes you can get. TBH, your model sounds distract me because I think they're my model sounds. That's insane. Well, so if I want to play Murktide for a month, I'd have to pay $60. I definitely can't afford Paper Magic and MTGO on top of it. I think prices are way too high. It's true, they're objectively pretty high. That is understandable. My day is also not great. I'm flying to the US tomorrow, so I'm nervous. Damn. I wish you a pleasant flight. They should have flipped Jason response, right? They had the Void Rend and they planned to use it, so it didn't matter. I'm flying to the US in a week from now, yeah. 7 days. Maybe I should keep Otawara up, but seems weak. Oh no. O kurwa. Ale się skichałem. They have island. But yeah, we possibly get Thoughtseize on my Tereferi now, or we get Grease Fangs. Which is not as bad. Because the boat is not in their graveyard anymore. I guess they got the ferry. They could Jace minus. It's pretty bad actually. Maybe if I Luxac into a counter with the ferry. I have failed. So rest in peace in. Honestly kinda it. Maybe like an extra lay down arms to exile the Jaces. Maybe this against discard. Supreme Verdict looking not so good. They did not have 5 mana values in their graveyard, so Narset seems okay. Emperor seems medium. Farewell seems okay to have versus Greasefang maybe. Verdict seems poor. Vito is kinda poor, yeah. We're gonna trim a Vito and trim a lay down arms. I think it makes sense. How many Regal Caracals do you need to defeat the Sky Sovereign? You need two. Vito dump Da Rosa. Very well put. Vito Corleone. Very well put. Danny DeVito. Bros. Too funny, please. Stop. How can Dovin veto things when he's dead? At the time of the card event happening, he was not dead. He was vetoing things and then he died. Alright, I have enough of Model Sense for now. I hope you... What I got? Make disappear from my list. Did I win my solitaire? I don't know what's my solitaire. Card game on Windows XP. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, but the answer would be no. I'll have to exit the stream to go shopping. I leave you with some sabbath to remember me when I'm gone. Could you please buy me a can of Mountain Dew? And toilet paper. Also a can of toilet paper. Does Mountain Dew even come in cans? In Europe it does. Do you know about Mountain Dew teeth? I don't think I do. Sounds very Phyrexian. Given that they have the teeth motif. Mountain Dew teeth. Doesn't look very nice. They return the boat, it's a bit bad for me, but I think they go for Parhelion, maybe not. Nice Parhelion. Do you never get a chance to kill it before they move to combat? You do get a chance to kill it before they move to combat, but if Greasefang reanimates a vehicle, it comes back to your hand at the end of your turn. So this way, they no longer have Parhelion in their graveyard, it's only in their hand, from which it's harder to put onto the battlefield. They have many in the graveyard though, so is that even good? No, not necessarily. But I think it does cost them mana, and I have pressure right now, so... Can I fix the lag? I would need to restart Modo. No, fuck! You distracted me. I plan to untap. Now I don't have Otawara. If anyone asks, you lagged. Yeah. Bros, I lagged so hard. Pond? It's not a pond. A misclick is not a pond, bros. It's an entirely different category of stuff. Clearly, I have misclicked. A misclick that cost me 2 of my planeswalkers and a samurai token. Why is Moro so lagged lately? Yeah. Good question. We keep the Typhoon because I'll just kill them. I did not F3 in time. They resolved their spell, which is not good. Maybe this is splitting hairs. Yeah, it is. You're definitely splitting hairs, my friend. What the fuck? What's the fucking Dream Troller doing in here? Wow. So I think I'll cycle Typhoon, and if I get an untapped land, I can attack with Hall. They need to block the Hall. I think that's strongest move. Because I can try to make a shark and then like attack them back, but it's too many things. Dream Troller is not a card I would have expected out of a Greasefang deck, but here we are. They block the Hall. They take 4, they go to 3. It's a dog eat dog world. It's a legendary card, make token cat world. Not untrue. Alright, what you gonna do, opponent? You can Faithful Mending from the graveyard, Grease Funk, play Parhelion, have 2 angels to block 5 life, and then die on board, so you can't do that. Cat is kinda based. Are you asking me if I think Brimas is strong this game for me? It's pretty strong, yeah. Or rather, it does its job, it pressures. That's a bit scary. What if I deploy Kahira? They block 3 creatures. They survive at 1. We need to draw something. Snap. So if I play Kahira, they block Primas with Jace. Soldier token with Angel, and they take 4, go down to 1. And they attack me for 21. I think we lose to the misclick bros in the end. I think we lose because we have skipped a turn where skipped and untapped with the fairy. We would have had an Otawara, a timely Otawara with the Teferi still in play. You know, would have been helpful. Too distracted by model sounds, yeah. I think Vita is kinda medium in the matchup too. Interesting deck, Dream Trawler, pretty sick. So we should have had not misclicked. Is my official stance on this game. I will take a quick break. I'll be back for in a few minutes for the last round of the league. What is the casting cost of Mir Servitor? Snap. I've got no idea. Lemonade QQ. QQ. Why so many questions? Temet, Vizier of Naktamun. Temet actually Joker from the movie, from the acclaimed movie Joker. I guess not, because Joker said something different, but almost. I forgot to restart Moro to fix the lag. Let's do it now. I like the sound at the end of the Modo startup client music, where there is some kind of a horn so going ooh. Like if I search on YouTube for Magic Online Setup Music, you actually can't find it. No copyright fantasy music, The Good Life Radio, Quantum Science Power, Magic the Gathering Arena main theme music, menu intro song. Is it glitching for me or for you too? Is it in the video? Arena music actually not that bad. Sounds... It reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 a little bit. Well, this stock game music, but it feels a little bit similar to Heroes of Might and Magic to me. I wonder how long is the loop. Like and subscribe for more daily content. Alright, I'll give you a like. The menu song from Heroes was actually kinda nice. Kinda happy sounding. Kiora adds 2 mana, so I probably disappear. Counter, counter, counter Teferi. Not untrue. That's what we're doing here. Castle towns. Tower towns. Combat theme 2. Combat theme was based. I like combat theme 2 more. Was Home a good game? No, it was a great game. It was a good game. I liked it. And I'm saying that because of nostalgia for it. Are they putting music on Modo? I don't think so. Let's check. 1 hour Magic Duel of the Planeswalkers 2014 main theme. I never played a Duel of the Planeswalkers game, bros. Never. Port Ormond scene from Genshin is great. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. What a weird song. That's not what I expected. It has like a cryptic sound to it. As if the game was about some kind of a mystery to uncover and not about playing cards. Kind of surprising vibes. I think we can let the troll live. I probably should have played Field of Ruin, I guess. Because I might want to discard planes. I think we went through the entire loop. These are what I think are the best tracks from Magic the Gathering Duels of the Planeswalkers. By the way, this music is more on the ambient side. By the way. By the way. Kind of a spooky situation. I hope they don't play Nykthos and tap it for 10 mana. Karnold. Zagrałem se Karnolda. What matchups are the Caracals for? It's for the grindy matchups. Creature-based grindy matchups. I mean, they'll get the boat. Combo. Time to hard cast the Shark Typhoon. I disagree. I think it's actually a pretty bad strat. Choose this Pestland Cauldron. Interesting. Play Duas 2013 OST. Alright, let's try it. Magic Duels 2013 soundtrack. Nisarevane full music. Spooky shit, bros. Are you gonna be playing Blue-Eyed in the Pro Tour? Seeing this league, how this league went, probably not. I guess this league didn't go particularly bad, but I probably will not play Blue-Eyed. Bro, it's pretty boring for a menu sound. Yeah, but Blue-Eyed gets a new land checkmate. I actually would not play Seacrom Coast in this deck. Lotus Field it is then. Lotus Field and Sacrifice are my biggest contenders for me right now. Still thinking though. I am pretty fucked here. You mean the colorless one? Which one is it? I'm departing for Philly in a week. In a week from now. You don't mind sharing that info. Won't you get punished for that? As far as I know, I have not broken any laws. So please, Mr. Officer, don't punish me. I've done nothing wrong. Am I going to be practicing drafts on stream? Yes. The one that becomes a portable hall, you think that's good? Pretty clear not good, because you could just... It actually doesn't even enter the battlefield, so it doesn't exile. This soundtrack sucked. Damn, Kemba with Regal Caracal? That is insane. But yeah, well, the tournament is open decklist, like I don't... I tell you what decks I consider for the PT. Let's say you also play in the PT and you watch the stream. What you gonna do with that? You're gonna be like, oh shit, I've got to play a deck that smashes canister and disregard the other 250 people in the room? Probably that's what you're gonna do, so yeah, maybe I will get punished for that. And then you have to pick a deck that specifically wins against both Sacrifice and Lotus Field. So what is your pile of options? What is your breadth of options? Have you purchased the new 1 cards yet? I have bought one Mycosynth... No, I have bought 2 Mycosynth Gardens at the pre-release. Recently, Burnt Taco released a tier list of bold arts and counterspell arts. I wonder what your tier list would look like. I like all of them equally. So it would not be a tier list. If I draw removal, we can maybe scribble something together. Alright, win. I'm gonna win the next game. How do you react to chatters saying hi to you? I say hi. And then I look at them and say, do I know you? And the chatters are like, no, actually, I just watch your stream. And I wanted to say hi. I think Supreme Verdict sucks for me all the time if I don't have Reap. Maybe I don't want Portable Hall on the play. And have like this and this. Maybe that makes sense. Then Supreme Verdict is good if I have Rest in Peace. Yeah, let's try that. What are your opinions on Hope Tender? I've been starting to think it takes so much space and went back to the single barrel. Well, I don't think there is a law saying that you cannot play a single Hope Tender, so your argument seems a bit weird to me. I think I'll move. I think I'll put back an Absorb, they should be live. That disappears early in the game. I think you could play a single Baral. I think Hope Tender versus Baral is kinda close. I like that Baral has free toughness, so it blocks the 2-1s out of mono white better than the Hope Tender. I really hope that I draw more lands. Wrong, you don't like old borders? True. Da Vinci, no one cares about the hammer deck. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'll play it probably before I leave out of curiosity, but it probably sucks. Or is middling at best. But yeah, I think you could play Baral or Hope Tender. I think both are viable options. I think maybe Baral is a tiny bit better in general. But yeah, if you meet me, if you are in Philly and you meet me at the tournament, you can just come up and say hi. I'm XYZ. I'm a fan of your stream. And like say whatever you think you would like to say. But let me know that you know me from my streaming so that I know that we haven't met in the past and I just don't remember you. It's just that I actually am meeting you for the first time in the meet space, so will you take a selfie with me? Sure. Hammer versus Rakdos Sack must be funny. Yeah, probably not a great matchup. Do you think there will be any shakeup in Pioneer with this set? Maybe? If Hammer is actually not terrible. Yes, Maximilian, that's a good way to go about it. What is a little bit awkward when somebody doesn't tell me they're just a fan of the stream and they don't tell me where they know me from. And they just say hi. And I'm like, hi. And they start talking about their deck in the tournament or something. And I have no idea who that person is. And I don't know what to do. And they know me because they know who I am because they have watched me for a lot of time, lots of times, right? On Twitch.tv endlessly. But that's a one-way relationship. Remember to collect your VIP blindfolded reach around. I don't know what do you mean by that. We're not drawing too well this game, so I think I'm going to lose. Someone comes up and says, yo, can I watch your stream? Then starts talking about the deck they play. How do you feel about that? Well, then it's fine. You can have a little chat about things that interest you in life, etc., which is gonna be Magic the Gathering often, as it's gonna be the surefire cross interest that works. If I say I'm someone else, would you believe me? Probably. No reason to not believe. Well, that's a card. You can chum block the Cavalier, haha. Next, we can draw Plains, then Emperor, then Exile Cavalier and win. They only have 2 cards in hand, so they hopefully have nothing. Oh, look, rest in peace. That's very nice. War Verdict, yeah. I boarded them back in. Hey, Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, that's not what I'm looking for. Do I think it's correct to run both Fae and Acquisition? Most likely not. I haven't been playing with Fae lately, it's too bad to draw. If you get Stonebrained, you kinda get fucked anyways. Will I take my propeller hat to Philly? No, I'm rebranding. Best Magic Counterspell Art Tier List Maker. Ranking the versions of Counterspell. Alright, so you might know that my taste is a bit unusual as far as deck appearance goes, so we're gonna have to think hard about this. First, this one, I don't even know. Well, it's obviously Counterspell, but it's some kind of a secret lair, printing. I'm not even sure what it represents. What was the theme of this secret lair? If only there was a way to counter your inevitable whining. What a bitchy flavor text. Let's move it to A because it has a funky artwork. Next. My least favorite ones are gonna be the black bordered old versions. So first this because it's not only black border but also fake retro frame. Then this, and this. If you want to get into a little bit more nuance, then I dislike the red man getting flinched, and the blue man has white border, so it's a bit better. I like the yellow one and the Egyptian one. I like the Jace shows hand. That's like my go-to counterspell. This moves down a step. I like the Japanese one because it's Japanese. I really dislike this because it has the hologram. Well, it seems unnecessary. I like this for the funky frame. I like that the same amount. I think the funky frame is funny. Maybe I like the funky frame more. Let's move this one to the middle one. I think I see this as a default counterspell that people play in Pauper. And I like it. But I like it more. I like this one more than this. So let's move this here. This full frame a bit better for being funky. This is white bordered, so I guess white bordered ones are gonna be moved to the B tier for being white bordered. This I don't care for. Let's zoom in a little bit. And this I'm not the biggest fan of. It typically doesn't make the cat in my counterspell splits. What does make the cat in my counterspell splits? Where's my Murktide deck? Jace 1 is the only art where a spell is actually countered, yeah. So this one actually makes the cat in my decks? Interesting. Alright, I guess that makes deserve the spot in this tier of cards. I like the Sitting Man a bit more than the Failing Man. What else do I not like? I think that's about it. Yeah, I think those are the greatest counter spells from my point of view. And I think those are pretty cool. No, let's like move this here because this is more funky than this. Like I don't like secret lairs in general. I don't like buying them because it makes me think that I'm contributing towards the death of Magic the Gathering competitive scene. But the artwork is nice. So this is the official tier list I've got. Time to post it on twitter.com. This is by far the worst counterspell tier list you've ever seen. See? That's how a person thinks often. That if something is not up to their taste, then it's the worst. And it's a reasonable point of view, but personally, I enjoy having a variety of arts in my deck. There is so many different counter spells, and they're all relatively pretty. Even the bottom ones. That I like to employ a mix of them in my decks and counter spells with some variety. Now the bolts. Alright. Second tier list. Lightning Bolt tier list maker. How many bolts are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So fewer than counter spells. I don't quite like the original one because it has awkward... It just looks awkward. I don't know what's the difference between those two. I think they're both the same alpha bolt. No, this list is not full because my favorite bolt is not there. All of my favorite bolts are not on the list, so this we can't really do that. This. Strixhaven Hadouken. Bro, it's a shit tier list. And importantly, I like this one, M11. This is actually my favorite lightning bolt. How do you add items? Should be red background color. No, probably not. Lightning bolts. Give me a minute, I can make a new tier list. Okay, I'll wait for you to do it. You can do Enchant Wardle, and then we're gonna rank the bolts. So we can start with Lightning Bolt today. And we see that gives us nothing. So instead we're going to guess Regal Caracal. Damn! 5 mana, rare creature. Precursor Golem. I feel like you're ruining it for me and you actually know. Bro. You did ruin the game. Or you just had a really good guess, so if you were this lucky, then tough luck, as they say. Imagine if they typed twice, so probably, you know. Probably they knew it. They already did it today or something. Or it was a really good guess they really felt strongly about, so they were like, yeah, Precursor Golem it is. Would you say that person was a Precursor Golem? Actually, I wouldn't say so, no. Lightning Bolt tier list maker. Alright, this one updated with, I think, all the important ones. I think there is also can I just add a single picture to it? Because I think it is important to distinct between this. What is this? And between, like, this. Like this and the new frame, that looks much worse. to me. Bound in Historic. Not legal on Pioneer, sad day, bros. It's been sad 3 years or however many since Pioneer exists. Do we have all of them now? Wait, that's the same bot twice. Why does it have them doubled? Something like that, maybe? Well, there are 2 hot tokens. There's 2 copies of everything because it got doubled by accident. Alright. Now we've got a property areas where we can rank the bolts as we wish. First, this is my favorite one. M11, no flavor text, old frame, or rather the middle frame. The middle frame was when I started playing and it looks the best to me. Conversely, I really dislike how the new West frame has the black space on the bottom of the card. I really don't like how it vibes. Next, the super old one. White border, at least C. Promo version, at least C. Super old one, not a big fan. I think it's kinda not vibing with it. The saturation is pretty low. It looks kinda bland to me. In fact, I would say. The colors just do not pop as well, as much. Next, I am a weeb. I like the anime archives cards, but not as much as the original Bolt. And there is other archives which I like much more. One of the rules of thumb that I have discovered for whether I like the Mystical Archive Japanese cards is whether they have anime girls on them or not. This one doesn't. So while it looks cool, I guess that moves it down to the A tier for me. The yellow one is really cool. I like it. I think it's cool. It's affordable. Everyone can get one. The Papyrus one is really cool. I like it, but not as much as the OG one. This frame, I don't really vibe with it too much. I play it often in my decks on Magic Online though. I will put in the B tier. It works well for me. Now the full art lightning bolt. I actually really dislike this one. The round frame doesn't do it for me around the picture, and there's some kind of a giant hand shooting that bolt. It just... Also, don't like that it doesn't tell you what it does. This one is almost identical to this, maybe a bit better for me. The full art works much better. The regular ass lightning bolt with different artwork from Commander Legends Baldur's Gate. It's pretty too normal for me. I'll give it the C tier treatment. Now come the Secret Lair 4 lightning bolts. Out of which I like some more than others. I like this a bit. I think the shape of the lightning is pretty attractive. The way it makes like a pretty sharp turn and then goes bzzz. It feels pretty cool. This one I kind of failed to see the bolt in there. So I'm gonna give it a D tier. This one has a nice sharp outline, but I don't like it too much. I'm gonna give it a C tier. I'll give the last one the D treatment, as I don't vibe with it at all either. And Hadouken is gonna fit into the A tier. Actually not. I'm conflicted about Hadouken. I think it's extremely cringe, but also kinda cool. So A it's gonna be. It's very goofy. In general, the Secret Lair cards for the Street Fighter characters, they feel like custom-made cards by some fans on the internet rather than something actually made by the company. And Hadouken feels similar, but also more real because it's simpler. So that's gonna be my rating. This is my favorite one. The yellow one I like too. The Japanese, the Papyrus, good stuff. Hadouken, let it be here. Not a fan of the oldest stuff. It does not vibe as well. Maybe we can move the Judge Bolt a notch here to the B tier for the higher level of saturation of the frame color. It makes it look much better than this, because this looks like a bottle of ketchup, not like something that's not even ketchup, more like tomato paste. Action na Concentrate movie. It's kind of a non-threatening color that tastes a little bit sour, a little bit tomatoey. It just doesn't feel like free damage. While the other ones, they do feel like free damage, and that's what I like about them. Alright, let's post this one on the internet too. If curling was not an issue, would you play with foil cards in paper? I actually do play with foil cards in paper sometimes if I have them in foil. But I don't actively pursue buying foil cards. And I don't actually actively pursue spending more on a card than I really need to. Unless it's anime themed, then... well... sometimes. I hope they release a counterspell in the style of the M11 Bolt. Yeah, there's not a counterspell like this, that's true. What do I think of Kaldheim Primeval Titan? I think it's pretty cool. Do I bother to buy card all in matching versions? I don't. Especially nowadays, it is too much hassle. But yeah, the counterspell, like the part of the reason why I like this, wait, this, right? This is the only counterspell that's the middle frame. So I find it pretty nice. Because it has the middle frame. The Pyromancer summoned up her mightiest onslaught of fire and rage. Jace feigned interest. Damn. Kind of cringe flavor text, but you can see the Jace countering the spell. Going pow. After seeing your ratings, my Murktide deck would be like D tier. Well, likely. What other popular cards have multiple arts? Giant Grove. Tier list. I don't know, Elish Norn. Elish Norn has lots of artworks. Could make a solid tier list out of Elish Norns. They all look the same too. Except for this one, which looks very tired. It looks like the headpiece is too heavy. And she's just vibing and just barely standing. It's like, yeah, bro. Could we fire size the entire multiverse some other day? This is actually an anime secret. Not secret. This is actually an anime Elish Norn because it is drawn by Junji Ito. But it's not very anime. And that pose is just so funny to me. It's like, boo! Are you scared? Haha, I spooked you. Which makes sense given that Junji Ito is a horror artist. Last tier list, Elish Norn, Mom tier list maker. They all look fairly similar. But the normal one has to go the B tier for being a normal one. I like this one for being chill. Just done. I like the Junji Ito one for trying to be really spooky, but I kind of like it ironically. Let's give it an A tier for that. I really don't like this one. It's kind of weirdly zooming onto the head and showing me a finger. Phyrexian one is fine. Where did the Junji Ito one go? Oh, it's here. I don't really like this the most. I don't like any of them particularly much. Alright, A, B, C tier, I guess. Has to be enough. There's not more Elish Norns to rank. Let's say that I would like those three equally. They vibe pretty well. This one is okay, this one is normal, this one I actively dislike a little bit. My favorite Elish Norns modders of machines tier list. Discuss in the replies. Alright, that's all the tier list for today. Like and subscribe. Like, how does she reach around anybody around that oversized headpiece? Maybe she doesn't reach anybody. Oh, you mean in the Junji Ito art, yeah. Because it is true that her arms are behind the headpiece, not before it, so... That seems impossible. Not a very useful way to grab it. To grab the victim or non-victim, just anyone. Wild stuff. Creator. Ooga booga, no enter the battlefield triggers for you. Exactly. Alright. That being said, I will be finishing the stream right now so that I can work on the Lotus Guide a bit more. Thank you for watching today. I hope you had a good time ranking Elish Norns and counterspells with me. And also going 2-3 with Caracal blue-white control in a Pioneer League. I hope you will stay hydrated and I'll see you back probably on Thursday. Although maybe I'll stream for a short time in the morning tomorrow. I'll see. It wouldn't be a canister stream without 2-3ing a Pioneer, exactly. A vital piece of the experience. Stay hydrated, broskies. Take care.